Hello, hello. Are we live? Hello, hello. Okay, voice check. Sound check. Not voice check. Sound check. One check, then one check. Make sure this one goes nice and white. And also make sure my chat doesn't have that heart thingy that will block me reading my stuff. No collection. Oh, okay. Oh, that is the battle showcase, is it? That how it goes? Think so. Anyway, hello everyone. This is Mr. Yosan here, and tonight we're playing honkaistarrail. Yeah. Yes, we are pulling for Robin. Yay. Oh, I try her. Guys. Guys, you guys have to know this. Okay. For one, she's cute here. Yes, but that's not the important things. First, we have to get into the fight. Let me show you guys. This is a very important message, guys. That's cute. One of the most important things she does. One of the most important things she does.
Harmony and unison. Tonight, souls shall embrace. Tonight, the stars echo because of me.
She sings, people. She does singing. Woo! Yay! We definitely must have her. Yes, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pull for Robin. It's some music. I wonder. She doesn't repeat the lyrics, right? That's law. We get some music while we do while we do combat. Oh, guys, yeah, definitely will be pulling for her.
No more playing nice.
Oh my god, it's actually like a legit song. Notice the lyrics, it goes very different. Oh, I'm pulling, guys. I am definitely pulling. So yeah. Hopefully I am prepared for her. I think I should have all the materials, everything gathered. From what I from what I gathered everything. Anyway, it's a bit early still. I started a bit earlier than usual, but you know, to be fair, for Robin, you know. Okay, I remember to do that. Oh, actually, before that, let me go grab some water. I'll wait first for a while before we start pulling. So, pardon me for a while, I'll go grab some water. Alright, I'm back. Myself some water. And yeah, let's start should I start pulling or should I, let me see. I already done this and that. Did I go and... oh yeah, there was one thing I need to go get, which is this one, but... I think I'll pull for her first before I... or maybe I should farm... you know what, I'll farm that one later. Let's just head over there and then once we pull, finish... actually no, wait. Did you guys have a ritual before you pull, you know? Can I have myself a ritual? Okay, I think... okay. Hang on a minute. Let me look. Okay. Are you ready, guys, to pull? I would like to get. Thinking maybe I'll use her for the continue the story. Should I continue the story first, or should I? First, one thing I like to do is to do this the main quest one. Oh, you know what? Maybe we pull first. So we have roughly around how much PTs do we have before? Oh god, already. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, not 8, 9. 7 times 5 equals 35, 36, 37. Ah, okay. So we have 37 PT and plenty to spare. So the question now, we are guaranteed to get her. So the question is, if we'll be safe, if you get some, how much we're gonna spend on her, and then how much do we have left for Firefly and Jade? You know, that will be the important question. But for now, let's try to get Robin. Yeah. I don't want to wait anymore. Let's get on the pool. Hopefully we get her as low as we can. Maybe if we like below 90 pools, maybe we give her, you know, Topaz a try as well. But then again, I would prefer to want to save for Firefly, you know. 3, okay. I think my 3 has around E. I'm not sure how many E's. Okay, all the light cones. Only one 3. Let's do another 10 pools. Let's pull first, and then later always take a look at how 3 is indolence and everything, you know. I think. Okay, just 4 stars. You know what? Let's take our time. Light cones. Oh, day in the life on my new day 1 of my new life. That light cone, I think it's okay-ish. I think I'm not too sure. Hidden ones, all the 3-star light cones. Gotcha. Okay. Just now was okay. Let's round it out to 40, 50, 60, and now 70 pool. 70th pool, and still nothing yet. It's fine. We're guaranteed to get her. We're guaranteed to get her, you know. Alright, let's see. Another 3, okay. I think my 3 should be E6 ready, I think. I believe. I could be wrong. I believe this mentioned 3 with E6 should be very strong, I think. Is that how it goes? Alright. The 80th pool. Let's go. Oh, there is she. Okay. Let's see if we win our 50-50. There we go. Okay. Okay, Hanya. I should have an E6 Hanya already as well. I got a lot of 4 stars, by the way. Another 3. Oh, nice. Okay. March as well. Oh, all the 3 ladies here. All the 3 4 stars ladies here. Okay. Is she coming out right at the end? Is it? Let's go. Yay! With this, we won our 50-50. Nice. Now we have funds for Firefly and Jade, maybe. Yeah. So I used up roughly, I think I did use up around 80 pools. So I'll definitely be saving those for, you know, for Jades and Fireflies instead. Let's see, hundreds. What the patch should give me around 90 pools or so, assuming Robins and Boot Heels one gift around 90 pools. So 90 pools plus 171s, guaranteed. That means guaranteed Fireflies. And then when Jades comes out, we should have gathered some more during the patch. And maybe we might be able to get Jade as well. Yeah! That will be the plan, guys. That will be the best plan. Let's go. Alright. We're definitely quickly upgrading her. Anya's one is 2 views. After using the skills, this character's speed increased by 20% for 1 turn. Okay.
In the obscure prophecy of dream, a star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
Oh, I do not have E6. My mistake. I thought I did. Either way, let's get her up. Increase damage for follow attacks.
Serving under the 10 lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
Talents for large attacks reduce enemy toughness regardless of winner's type. Oh, really? At the same time, restore Suyi's HP by an amount equal to 5% of her max HP. When weakness breaking enemies triggers quantum break effects. Oh.
Serving under the 10 lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
Ah, yeah. This is the one. Reduce the stacks. Yeah, Suyi's E6 would be very nice.
Serving under the 10
but
lords
you know,
as a judge of souls,
if we get her E6, that would be nice. If not, that's fine as well. And then, oh yeah. Hopefully, I got the stuff for her. I couldn't got this because I thought she might use get her ulti much more. You know. Can I use this? I'm not sure. Either way, I'll use this first. She seems to be reliant on ulti. I could be wrong. But we are going to upgrade her first.
Only
Upgrade.
consistent practice can ensure optimum performance.
All about performance there, Robin. All about performance. She seems to really, according to what I see so far in the trailers and such, she seems to really like, you know, dancing and everything like that.
Only consistent practice can ensure optimum performance.
True. Practice makes perfect, as I say. Aha, now we need to go get that. So I have this one. Is it fine to have a higher speed? Not too sure how her ulti... Actually, I don't think the ulti relies on her speed, right? Of course, the fix is strict to 90. Okay, so speed doesn't really quite matter-ish, I guess? I assume. Anyway, let's get to grind her relics. Grind her stuff, and then let's use her, yeah.
Guess even in dreams there's...
Yeah, let's use her. And then we'll get to the storylines. Fire, okay, this is a fire gank. You know what, Archer on this. It's fine, Archer on this.
Everyone's a customer!
Let's go like this.
Predestined for oblivion.
Commencing support.
It's fine. Someone help us. Break them all.
Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed.
Okay, come through here. And now use her.
Forget your wallet?
That's half the work.
Happy New Year!
Burn her. Ouch! Wrong button there.
Ready for another?
Whoops! Wrong button.
Little counter.
Wasted a point for Acheron, you know. Okay, let's quickly farm it through. Yes, yes, attack me, whatever.
Still waters of oblivion.
Okay. I'll need 3. I need quite a bit, right? I think usually it takes around 65, I think? I think so? I could be wrong. Either way, we definitely need more, I feel like.
Ready for another?
Right.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the
Here,
departed.
to the groups.
It too shall fall.
Don't throw the game!
Still waters of oblivion.
Do
Enemy
this.
targets detected.
Do this.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
There we go.
Okay. Give up a bit. Okay, kinda farm a bit. Anyway, how's all you guys' day? Hopefully you all have a wonderful day. For me, after pulling for Rub it. It is the best day.
Ready for another?
Jokes aside.
Mix things up.
There we go.
Nice, like my friends.
Yeah, today is normal-ish day.
Indulge yourselves!
Not too busy-ish, you know. Good amount of work and those things. Ow. Okay, I thought I killed you already.
Another journey begins. I weep for the
You know what,
departed.
that's fine. The next one I'll get the Opti back again.
It too shall fall.
Okay, that's 10. You know what? Let's finish it all up, you know. I think that should be...
Everyone's a customer.
It's fine. I have also few as well. If I need to get some more. So quickly pump her out and we'll use her. Yeah.
Enemy targets detected.
I weep for the departed.
I outie a bit early there.
It too shall fall.
Nice, like a good my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Oh wow, it does quite a bit of break effects. You know, I have to go research on this break effect stuff. Get my maximum break, you know.
Another journey.
They say like fire was it Firefly or
Ready for another?
future characters might have you know, good break effects and everything like that. So I should try to build my characters like that as well. Oh, you know what? Futurely we might see it.
Nothing.
Free will.
There are some
still
characters
waters
that
of
will be in the future that will be in break effects type, you know. Let's use it all up.
Everyone's a customer.
Now I prefer not to auto any farming games as well. Auto farming this game, by the way,
Destined for oblivion.
because
Enemy data.
Because,
Time for
I do not quite trust the auto function of this game. They might do something that will delay it even longer, you know.
I weep for the departed.
Quickly farm through my
It
stuff.
too shall fall.
In the mood for another beating?
We have ready for another.
Still waters of oblivion.
Okay, nicer. Okay, it will be 20. Okay, it's taking quite a while.
Everyone's a customer.
This part will take a while still.
Destined for oblivion.
Nice, like a my friends. Indulge yourselves!
You ulti here, then you ulti here. Right, this way you get the maximum amount of damage defense reductions while Archon gets a maximum amount of, yeah, through the defense reduction you get more damages.
Ready for another?
Another journey from still waters of oblivion.
A few more hits will do.
Commencing support.
It's fine. It's fine.
Destined for oblivion.
Okay, done. 3 more times for roughly 30, 40, yeah.
Everyone's a customer. Happy
Here. So what kind of team do I use with Robin? I'll probably use her with Dot. I'm not sure if she works well with what do you call? Archeron team? Then again, I don't think she can fit into Archeron team, you know. I don't think so.
I weep for the departed.
I think I'll stick her with a Dot team for now. Either that or I try to stick her with my Doctor Ratio, but my Doctor Ratio still needs work, you know.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
My Doctor Ratio still needs some work. His damage I feel is like still too low, you know. Still low-ish.
Everyone's a customer.
Another dripping still waters of oblivion.
Nice like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Okay. Wait first. Okay.
Enemy data network
Here.
activated. Time for a good
Double
old counter.
ulti, double ulti.
I weep for the departed.
And boom.
Don't throw the game.
Free will destined for oblivion.
Okay. One more hit there should kill him.
Turn out your pockets.
Okay, none. One more to go. Right. That we have 40. I think I need 65. I think. I can't remember the exact number. This was the only thing I didn't farm. Well, I also didn't quite farm for her relics, but I think for what I read, I think the one I gave to her should be good enough. The one with attack percentage, basic attack, you know. I thought that might be good enough for her. Maybe I should switch around a bit. Maybe get more attacks, you know. She seems to rely on attacks only. Not sure if I have the good relics, you know. Okay, nice. I never knew my Winterfang's break effect is so high. Then again, I do have Gallagher there.
Blood debt repaid.
Oh no, not this. I think I wanna get her ulti out fast, right? Right, I think that will be the way. I'll get that. Get recharge. Physical damage and attacks? Yeah, I think we'll switch to that. Not sure if this is a good relic for her, but yeah, I think we'll do.
Only consistent practice can ensure optimum performance.
Alright. Plenty here. Nicer. Yeah. More. Give me more. Send.
Only consistent practice can ensure optimum performance.
Okay. And we need another 25 more. Ah, okay, so it's around 65. Yeah, I did 65. My bad. You know, I thought I have enough already. Anyway, this thing. Should I use this one? Maybe two piece like that, you know? Since this one is basic attacks, I don't think I need speeds or basic attacks. I think what I need is attack, right? Attack, right? So anything with attacks, maybe this one? HP, speeds. I have this one. Oh no, this one 12%. No, we're definitely using that one then. This one for crit damage? No, I don't need crit. I don't need crit damage. Speed, I don't think I need speed. Maybe I'll put that one down. I don't think I can increase her crit damage, can I? She doesn't rely on that, right? Do I have anything with damage? Damage, attack, attack. No, no, no. Seriously? Oh, that's one there. That would do. Oh, we have this. Speed. I see crit damage. He can do crit damage with her ulti or ability, right? Okay, so according to here, it's what Consoto states, Robin is no. I'm not here. Increase all allies attacks by 15.2 or Robin's attack plus 50. Every attack by allies deal additional physical damage equals to 72% of her attacks. Fix crit rate and crit. So we cannot rely on crit damage. That's fine. That's fine. So instead, I think I go 12 and 12. We have to find something to help with her crit. No, not crit. Her attack damage, you know. Okay, let me go here. Hopefully I have something here. We'll temporarily go with this for now. Attack percentage. Maybe we can go with that. This one temporarily put down as this one. Okay, so we have 2 to 2, right? So we temporarily go like this for now. Let's up this first. Get her ulti up fast. Yeah, I don't really need speed. I think speed will be fine, I think. Attack. Actually, I should increase her attack for now. This one will go like this, Give me attack, please. Crit damage. Useless on her. Crit damage is useless on her. Seriously, it's useless on her. Effect resistance. I don't think you need that. 12%. Not too bad, not too bad. Keep upping the energy regenerations. Oh, okay, this one I'll have to farm another stuff for her. Which is the relic fragments, right? Right, I don't out of stuff here. Attack resistance. What's this effect resistance? Attacks, nicer. Speed, I'm fine. This one I'm fine. 1,800. A bit low-ish. Okay, this one I did not. Okay, let's see here. Up this one, get it high. 35%. It's actually quite good. And I'm empty, right? 2,000. This one. Do I have anything? No. Let me just use a bit, you know? Just use a bit. Just a little bit. Wait, how many do I need? Just need one more. Yes, nicer. Up this one. I don't think I have any light cons. I'll just get rid of all the level 3 ones, you know. Up her. This one gives plenty of attacks, which is good, which is very important. And I'm out of it stuff. Right. First we get her level up then, I guess. Some more. I need another... How many more rounds? I need another 35. 35, I need another... Luckily, I have plenty here. 2 should be enough, I think. Yeah. Let's go. Let's keep farming.
Stream 4.
Let's keep farming.
Everyone's a customer!
Another from still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Okay, ulti. Yeah.
Enemy data secure. Netmark
So another thing I'm curious later in a while will be the story for
I weep for the part.
the main Travelator story, you know.
It too shall fall.
In the mood for another.
We have
Okay.
it.
Free just
Up.
for oblivion.
Come on. Farming up quite a while. It's taking a while apparently.
Commencing support.
Okay, boom. That's one. Another 2 more times.
Everyone's a customer. Comfy, happy New
Oh,
Year.
you know what? You know what? Nah. I still don't trust the
Still waters of
trust the
oblivion.
author, you know?
Enemy targets ready for another.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay.
Nice like a good friend.
Here.
Indulge yourselves!
Familiar.
Don't throw the
Oh yeah, there seems to be quite a few updates, by the way, for honkaistarrail as well. Quality of life updates, you know?
Commencing support.
So, which is nice, which is nice.
See ya.
I noticed when I was playing. It's apparently now it tells you your ranking of for which one? Pure fictions apparently. Which is both good and bad though, especially if you can't do pure fictions. Like telling you, oh, this friend of yours, oh,
Another journey
he
begins.
doesn't know how to do pure fictions or
Enemy
whatever.
targets detected.
Nice like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Oh, okay. Whoops. My bad, that took a while longer. Okay,
Everyone's a customer. Comfy, happy New
one
Year.
more here.
Destined for oblivion.
Commencing ready for another.
Okay,
Confidence.
Enemy data secure. Net markers
quickly
activated.
use our ulti. Yeah. So far, I managed to complete pure fictions, but not for Memory of Chaos, you know, or MOC. So far, I'm stuck on that one, and I have no idea how to get through that one yet.
Still waters of oblivion.
Okay. Oh, okay. I need one more round.
Everyone's a customer.
It's fine. We still have
Enemy targets detected.
fuse to use.
Ready for another. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old
Okay.
counterattack.
One more ulti here.
I weep for the departed.
Clip through his enemies and boom. Right.
Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Boom. That's it.
Commencing.
Still waters
And
of
one more time. We do. Right. One more. So one more here. Yeah. Thank God I saved this view. You know, I saw those views. I was like, oh, I should use them.
Everyone's a customer.
Until then, I mean, before I started farming for Robin, I was like, oh, I should use them. I should use them.
Happy New Year.
And then just before I click it, when I use it onto 5, and then I go, wait a minute, Robin, do I need to farm materials for Robin?
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another.
Oh, wrong button there. Shit.
I weep for the departed.
That's fine, that's fine.
It too shall fall.
Step.
Yeah.
Still waters of oblivion.
Commencing support.
Ow, ow, ow.
Nice like my friends.
He here.
Indulge yourselves!
Yeah, I've been trying to build my characters, like doctor ratios and everything, but it's taking a while, unfortunately. Let's just say Relic has not been very kind to me. The Relics has not been kind to me,
Time for a good old
which is sad, which is sad.
Destined for oblivion.
Okay,
I weep for the
this
departed.
it should be done.
It too shall fall.
Gen 90k. Nice, nice. Okay, nice. Now we get Robin to the
Another
final
blood
one.
debt
Yeah.
repaid.
Where is she? Is my Robin? Where's my Robin? There you are. I was wondering where she is.
Only consistent practice can ensure optimum performance.
And oh, yeah, nice.
Everything is ready. It's time to step on stage.
She sounds so cute. She sounds so good. Alright, with this, yeah, we have a functional Robin. Well, I say functional. Maybe she's not completely ready yet, but you know. Oh yeah, another feature in honkaistarrail. Dun dun dun. Yeah. Yeah. Now, what team should we put her in? I'm guessing we should just put her in dot team. I'm gonna be replacing roommate a bit. Yeah, this function is nice, by the way. It allows you to make teams, and then you have nice slots. And you get to see the teams and what you want to do. I think I'm gonna put mine based on DPS, you know. But yeah. So let's get Robin on the team. Robin. Oh, the coloring's a bit similar-ish, you know. Okay, so we put on Kafka, we put down Black Swan, yeah.
If the price of giving up my body was not being able to hear Miss Robin sing, I would probably have some hesitations.
Ah, ooh. Okay, Black Swan has some dialogues. I have not looked into the dialogues yet, but sounds really, you know, she sounds like, oh, I would not give her up, yeah. Okay, I better up this as well.
Don't slack off even if it's not music.
Yeah.
Don't slack off even if it's not music.
Okay, I feel a bit guilty about what she says here.
Don't slack off even if it's not
I
music.
just lack of quite a bit. Oh wow, she has built-in speed, really? Okay, that's good. Okay, she might be a very fast character then. I'll grab the speed then. Actually, wait, before that, I should grab the low one. That's fine. What do I need? Crit damage. Yeah, she also has crit damage. I think she'll be very nice in multiple teams. She will be a mainstay in my teams, you know. We'll definitely be using her quite a bit. Crit damage and attacks. Oh, might have been working the dun hunting. Ooh, maybe you'll be very good. Yeah. Not sure how good though, but yeah. Let's up it all up to the certain amount first. Okay, what do I want to get first? Guess I should just get her ulti first, I guess. That might be the most important one. Talent. Regenerate 2 energy. Oh, it's fixed at 2 energy? Oh, okay. Follow up. Maybe up that? Okay, up some skills. I feel like I need to up everything. Increase crit damage. Let's up this for now, since I'm using a Kafka's team. Okay, do I wanna up this speed? You know what? Let's up the speed. Then up some ulti here. Up some U. Some U. Okay, the rest I need to convert to this one already. Is this one important? It's attack though. Okay, all of them is all this highest one, right? Okay. Let's synthesize them all to that. Okay, we still have some of this. Good. We may be able to fully upgrade her. Nice. Okay, let's see. Attacks, please, thank you. He needs her attacks. Okay, HP. You know what? Safety first. HP is always good, as I always say. Then, ulti. Grab some of her skills, some of her talents. We go around and around, you know. Maybe we grab a little bit of attacks, and a round of ulti, and I'm done. Yeah, 2,400. Oh, nicer. He has a very cute sound, by the way.
Guess even in dreams there's such a thing.
Alright, so with this, we got Robins, we're ready to use her, and yeah, I say, let's get on to the Trailblazer quest. Oh, I got some of you. I can now pump for even more stuff. Yay! Oh, it looks good. half an hour of spending time just in Mario. Alright. Let's get on to the Trailblazer quest. I would like to continue, you know. Oh! That was fast.
Newsflash. Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase.
Oh.
Accompanied by Clocky's TikToks. After 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
Okay, I did not expect to immediately be confronted in a scene like this. Okay, I really did not expect Boot Hill to be on the train. I thought I had some time to talk about a little bit into a bit of stuff before I continue the Trailblazer quest. Hello, Trailblazer.
I already told you! We can talk things out!
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Ew, he sounds good. Interesting.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
This gun saying hello. Excuse me, Budil. We live in a modern society, in a different society.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
Are we gonna get into a fight?
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
Okay.
A Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
When extinct? Oh, did something happen to the Galaxy Ranger? Oh. Is it Acheron somehow? Ooh. I'm curious
the
what
righteous
happened.
heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
Righteous heroes of the hunt.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
A little.
It probably is!
I'm with Pom Pom here.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Wonder what's the rumors is. Maybe it's in the data banks, but I did not read them, you know.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings.
Okay. Seems like there's quite a bit of rumors about the Galaxy Rangers, you know.
Of course. I know you won't believe me. Which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless.
Then we're on a standstill there.
See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic.
Okay.
I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head.
What?
I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so you all have to first prove yourselves.
I mean,
Huh? Where are you going?
if you put a gun on us, how are we gonna prove ourselves to be, you know, nameless?
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Mother fudger. Okay, does she, oh yeah, I remember the live stream you mentioning, oh wait, is it live stream or something? Somewhere. Either way, this is the censorship. Mother fudger.
Model fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express.
There we go.
Is that enough?
Yeah.
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Budgie.
Now it's your turn.
Okay, okay. Apparently, Hoyle burst censorship. You know.
Been ages since the
You know what?
Galaxy
That's
Rangers
good.
had the
That's good.
spotlight shone
Keep
on
it
'em.
family
We
friendly,
ain't
as I
quick
say.
with such fancy gadgets, but I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie.
Okay.
Alright then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
All right. All right.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
Alright then. Tell me. What kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
Yeah, seems like they had quite a bit of dealings before. I mean, not dealings, disaster
My
before.
friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization. to
So,
begin
just
with.
a loose alliance of people who consider themselves Galaxy Ranger, you know?
Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt,
Ah, see?
with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
Yeah, seems like I go there, you go there, I do like this, I don't do like this kind of deal.
This reply does not instill trust. It only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing.
Oh,
What brings us together is a shared bottom line.
bottom line. Profits, really?
Never bully the weak.
Okay.
Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but
Ah, bottom line, I see.
fundamental bottom line.
Yeah, I thought he's for
one must
profit
never
kind of deal, you know?
cross as a person.
As in, minimum, like, few general rules, you know?
As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line.
Oh, okay.
When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking.
Oh, is that why he's hunting, say, Acheron? Did she cross a bottom line of
And in
sorts?
this moment,
Oh,
the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
okay, that sounds scary though. That sounds scary. Like, you can double cross him whenever he
Second
wants kind of
question.
deal. But, he's he's
Why
not
do
killing you
seek
kind of deal.
trouble with the Astral Express?
I
Yeah.
already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors.
Okay.
If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows your guess of the family.
Okay. Did Acheron stole the invites or something?
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now.
Son of a nice lady.
My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. She scares the fudge out of me.
Oh, hello,
Still,
Cass.
she gave me
Hello,
some
Cascoon.
vital info.
Guess who got Robin? Yay! I used up 50. Actually, how much per did just now? Around 40 pools? Yeah. So I have 100 plus pools left. Ready for Firefly as well. And then Jade. Woo! Yeah, I'm gonna get them all.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter.
Anyway, we're just beginning
is it?
our Trailblazer quest, the main quest, you know, quest line.
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
Yeah, we already know that, you know.
That's impossible.
I'm trying to get Topaz. No luck. Oh. But then again, you still have time. You still have time. Hopefully by then you get her, you know.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Did not Arturo not say to anybody? Yeah, actually no. I don't think she did say any she didn't tell anybody yet, I think.
You must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow.
Yes, I'm curious. Turning their backs on the path they're supposed to follow. I wonder, in the future we're gonna get something like that, you know?
I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator.
Oh, okay.
Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status.
Elation emanator? Ooh, who's that?
In the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows.
Okay.
Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding.
See, yeah. That part I agree on, yeah.
Nihility emanators don't exist. Well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough.
True.
So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast.
Right, but Acheron's fine. Acheron's
You
fine,
don't know what's
guys.
happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she...
I have a feeling Acheron is trying to fulfill not her goal, but perhaps somebody she met in the whatever past she had, and trying to fulfill that past kind of deal. Maybe she struck a deal with some old friends, perhaps. I don't know. I have a feeling it's something like that, you know. I could be wrong. We so far haven't seen it yet. Oh.
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to you.
Oh.
Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky.
Is this Sunday? Oh my god. He's okay. Assuming it's Sunday. Then again, Sunday got stabbed, wasn't it? In the last Trailblazer quest?
Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity.
Oh my god, it's so high.
Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence.
It sounds kind of bad. Decadent.
But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
Apparently so.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
Production. It was 2 blade.
That's
showing off her power.
Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Pinnacle and the peace.
Oh, I wonder if this is Sunday or is this the watchmaker maybe? Ooh. Or maybe the family.
Festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility.
Okay.
Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated
So a lot of people knows she is the, you know, nihility part, emanatus of nihility already. Interesting, interesting. Everybody knows, except us apparently.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's dream master.
Is it the... I assume, you know, I have a... My theory, my headcanon is that it's the watchmaker, you know? Dream master.
That's just another reason that you can't stay. Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me.
Okay.
We are one.
Okay. Okay, that makes it a lot more creepy now.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
Apparently so. Very creepy one. Okay.
My mortal shell has long since dissipated.
Oh.
The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required.
Whoa.
And in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my
Whoa. Okay. 107,300. Oh my god, he knows the exact number. Wow. Okay. It's like a mind control, but through bloodline or something. Oh
From
wow.
the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
Hey, there's gonna be a fight.
If you think you can.
Oh.
Are you threatening me?
Yes.
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat.
Back at you, Dream Master.
Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
Oh, do it, do it. Fight, 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 fight.
But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime.
I'm feeling Atron might not really care about that, you know?
137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body.
Okay, wait, sever his wings? Oh.
And here I stand again, about to add another mark
Okay.
to the tally.
Okay. Fight, 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 fight.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will.
Ooh.
But that won't come to pass.
Oh.
I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only
Right.
option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river.
So the Nihility's plane that Akaran show, is it the same plane as the Dream World?
Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin.
Okay, he's speaking quite a lot.
Acheron, a befitting name.
Oh.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome.
Oh, she knows about the bird. Already deviated from the harmony. Like a different group of harmony. That may be why the Robin likes. Oh, something's wrong with the harmony power in the beginning of the Trailblazers quest.
Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Ooh. Oh! Switching the Robin's POV. Yay! Although we have our own Robin, by the way.
The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park.
Of course.
The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Alright.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Hmm? Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
This is, good sir. Yes, this is Robin.
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. But you just mentioned about the chips.
Hey,
Really piqued
I just
my
realized
interest.
he's in
Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
She's not. Okay, so apparently, I assume she came back from the other side of the dreamscape, the wall that the family built or something like that. Okay, I assume she just came back.
Oh, it was just those chips.
That's why I
were
assume
seen
what's going on
everywhere.
anyway.
The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
Okay. Apparently, she's in Penacony now.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the Dream Sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Oh,
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
I assume Robin is trying to, help, at least help Penacony a bit,
This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charming
Okay, she-
Festival,
Uh,
but it seems it's
clever
leaked.
girl. She is, using her name a bit to cover a bit.
Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the
She's
Charming
blushing, by the
Festival a
way.
success.
Oh, let's see if I want to see a superstar like this. Watch too.
Thank you. As appreciation, I like to give you a token gift.
What's isn't that Sparker's ball? Okay, never mind. This is not Robin. This is Sparkle.
This button is...
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration, and there could be an unexpected treat in store for you.
Never mind. This is not Robin. This is Sparkle.
All right. It looks like there are other guests who are
This
also
is Sparkle.
confused.
Oh, you like to
I'll have
be.
excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape.
This is Sparkle. Ah, damn it. He lies.
So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
You noticed that, guys? You noticed that? Hang on. How do I switch to... Oh. Someone's talking. Woohoo! Free trade! 9 days ago, yeah. Free Jade indeed, free Jade indeed. Yeah, can I switch? Let me see. There. Notice what I said there? Notice the quest line there? And the fools always return. This is Sparker, guys. This is not, you know. This first gift to comfort the people, despite Aventurines revealing the family's dark secret to Panacone, to all at the cost of his life. The countdown of the Chamonix festivals continued thanks to the operation of the family unit. This is all thanks to you. As the temporary pride of the family, your every move from now on will affect the very beating heart of Panacone. It's time to do what you must, Robin. My god, she lied to me. She lied to me.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed the family needs to provide a reason.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course. With the Chamonix festival about to
And
commence, we will
bumps
spare
to
no
you too as
effort in
well.
preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has
I'm a bit
arranged
worried
this
about
for the
her
guests.
giving around bombs, you
Thank
know.
you for understanding.
Oh, what happened here? Okay, let's keep giving more.
You've had quite a bit to drink.
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you.
Okay, calm down, Rookie. Stay calm there, Rookie. Stay calm, because this one's a fake one, totally.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dream.
Rest assured,
Oh,
Miss
but-
Robin will
Very strong,
intensify
man.
our patrols to ensure
Too early.
no incidents occur.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Well...
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Yeah, technically, yeah, that, you know, Aventurine really went wow there. To do a performance of sorts, you know.
Miss Robin, to tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Right.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC, he's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover.
Right.
Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently
Right.
tracking his whereabouts, and I'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go
Yeah.
easily.
Oh yeah, definitely
Therefore,
would.
we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the dreamscape requires everyone's
Okay,
help.
Sparkle's doing quite a good job here, I feel like,
This is
so
a
far.
small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too. Please, open it at the Charmony Festival for an unexpected
Alright,
surprise.
excluding this one, you know, but yeah, so far she's
Can't
copying
believe I received
Robin
a
quite a
gift
bit.
from Miss Robin. It feels like I'm dreaming. Wait, I am in a dream.
Well, congratulations, rookie.
Trouble comes knocking on our door, we're...
Right. I do wonder about Sparkle's, you know, deal is. Why is she doing all this? No guesses, okay.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
She seems really popular, this Robin.
Didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony, a world filled with wonderful dreams.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin! Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone.
Okay, she's doing a good job of,
There's a chance
you know,
to sing
being
with
the
everyone.
role model like that, you know.
Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer.
Now
my
this is one way to
apologies
make an
everyone.
apology, you know. The like the role models, you know.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw, plus I met that generous gentleman. He looked
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Sparkle's becoming tired here. Okay. Okay, Sparkle, you're in front of somebody.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Okay, Sparkle, keep at the work. Don't falter now. You're in front of a guest.
Huh? What was I just doing? And, who might you be, miss?
Here, take this, little guest. This gift has been specially prepared for you by
Okay, so she does have some amount of brain, you know. Then again, it's in a dream world, so maybe the powers of elation can work a bit, you know.
Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you.
Sparkle gave up and like, okay, time to do it Sparkle's way.
You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
She gave up and went, okay, let's do it my way.
Where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony.
Firefly, guys. Firefly!
It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard,
This other news one.
I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
You Firefly son.
I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape?
Okay.
When I was caught by that meme? In
Yeah.
that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils.
Oh, Another dreamscape. Ah, that one.
Following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel.
Oh wait. She's the one who made the invitations. Oh, okay.
I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. I didn't get a chance to explain it to you.
Okay, so yeah. So I had a headcanon before when I was looking through the my old streams and looking through the stories. So I guess it's kind of correct-ish, excluding the invitation, So basically, her scripts is basically simple one. According to her, Ilya's scripts given to her is always a simple. Go do this, go do that. So the script this time for her is to bring the Trailblazer to the watchmaker's legacy. Instead, she wanted to go find the legacy and then bring it to the Trailblazer. Direct means. She is a very, I feel like she's a very direct-ish kind of lady. Military style, not military style. Very, very like, if I see a problem, I smash blow it up, kind of problem.
It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death.
Okay.
The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded in my mind.
Oh.
As if it was actually reality.
Interesting.
But
okay.
After the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles.
So I have another headcanon, and like a sort of a headcanon I built up in my head about what's going on. There's Penacony. With the watchmaker, they made the Penacony with the systems, everything. Then they got into a fight with the family or something like that. This group. The Land of Exile is probably when the family won, they probably kicked the rebellions or whatever into this so-called Land of Exile.
Then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity.
So she tried to grab us there. Yeah, okay, I see.
Party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield.
But then we got she got ganged up by Acheron and Black Swan took us away.
All my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape.
Ooh.
That I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one.
Oh, Himeko and the others are fine. Oh, nice.
That's it. That is all that's happened so far.
Okay. I completely understand. Totally.
No, it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer.
Okay, that's good.
Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you.
I wonder, can we use Firefly along with Robin?
Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes.
Yeah, I want to see.
Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times.
Are we? Oh, is this a way to get down deeper? Okay. Then, okay. Close the eyes.
3, 2,
1.
Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
Okay, I heard something just now. After a piercing screech, a thick and ferocious surge of memoria crashed into your chest, churning and ravaging. Your consciousness became like a scraps of papers caught in a whirlpool. breaking apart, dissolving and dispersing within the turbulent muddy current. Innumerable voices resonate through the symphonies of Memoria like roaring thunder, and among them, one echo stood out with exceptional clarity. You knew it came from a girl beside you, your hearts beating to the same rhythm, peaceful, and even more peaceful. Until in the quiet darkness, memory ripples into existence.
I never knew you could do this.
Oh?
Do you have a driver's license?
Blade? Blade is driving? Does he have a driver license?
I do.
He can drive. Okay. Good to know.
That is surprising.
But then again, sometimes you want to drive a girl out, you know, you're gonna have a license. You can't just drive a girl out without any license, you know?
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
Oh.
No, it's nothing.
Japella. Interesting.
I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
Blade doesn't need sleep. By the way, I noticed that she has crack on her face. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder about Sam and Firefly. I have a feeling that Firefly cannot live outside of the, his Sam form for long. Since, they notice the crack everything. I have a feeling it's something like that,
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
Yeah.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
Okay, this confirms this, yeah. So basically, her robot forms really does keep her alive-ish. But then she, she probably prefers to have her on body instead of living in a robot all the time. A long silence ensued. Neither of them brought up any topics, seemingly accustomed to the silence. It wasn't until much later that a soft sighs once again broke the quiet in the car.
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Oh, the Japella Brotherhood. Yeah, we saw the trailer. I saw the trailer. And yeah, it was interesting. So they're heading over today.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance.
Selective ignorance?
I told you before. It's a bad habit.
Oh.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally
selective ignorance? Oh.
Death you've been
okay, so yeah, okay. Now that means that makes my previous theory about that Firefly tried to get the legacy for the Trailblazer instead of bringing the Trailblazer to the legacy, makes sense now.
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Blade's talking quite a lot, by the way.
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
I feel like Firefly is really, really on the rules. I feel, I'm not sure, I haven't read, I think I read around, I read around a bit, so seems like Firefly may be like a military kind of deal, with the, I mean, it makes sense with a robot suit like that, they can cause mass destructions, so, military, yeah, rule abiding, you gotta follow the rules.
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny.
Okay.
The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we likewise, are aware of our predetermined end.
Okay.
Before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history.
Okay.
And the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation.
Oh, Japella's name would disappear from cosmic history and the Everflame Mansion would take its place. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Is this how the so-called Everflame, you know, the one with the... What's that guy again?
That's your next stop.
Wait, Everflame mission?
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
Wait, no, is that the guy who died off screen by Acheron?
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Okay. Then.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Hello. Young, you're here too. Is this?
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
Oh, interesting. Hang on. Accidentally bent my head. So it's actually a guardian. Oh, so that means Galaga the last time he forced Sunday to close his eyes. That's why he got stabbed and bring to the dream world.
The question that has been perplexing us: does death really exist in Dreamscape? Appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef.
Does death really exist? Appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadow to cover the truth behind the disappearance. Okay.
Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker.
Okay.
Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered.
That makes sense. That makes sense, you know? We're in the fortress of the enemies. Wait, let's go figure out.
Starkly different from the beautiful dream.
Okay.
There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, they've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
Yeah. Okay. Now, let's find out about Gallagher, shall we?
Again.
Yeah. Right.
Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him.
Okay.
Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
All right, let's go.
The real Dreamscape. The land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Hey. Oh, we don't get to use Firefly? Oh, really?
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything.
Why couldn't you review your true identity?
Two reasons. Firstly, the script.
Okay.
In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go.
Oh. So you actually had to fight the Trailblazers. In a way, you know?
That aside, there were also my personal motives.
Actually, no, she did fought us.
I wished to travel with you as Firefly. And not Sam.
It's alright. I didn't take it personally. Yeah.
Thank you.
It sounds. Anyway, do the Stellar Hunters also want a piece of the legacy?
Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. and to you.
Okay, so just now the dialogue there, plus this one means that she had two instructions. One, you will definitely be fighting against the Trailblazers, and two, bring the Trailblazers, the Extra Express, to the Grand Legacy. She kind of fulfilled number one because again she fought us. We did fight against Sam, you know.
Elios scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons.
Okay.
But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate.
Oh, so...
Perhaps he also saw the impossible.
Interesting. Revolve and expands around certain specific Stellarons. Oh. So wherever Stellarons goes, he can sort of see the future. Okay. That makes me question. Okay, these are a lot of law implications, guys. So that makes me question. Is he relating to the Stellaron somehow? So, what exactly is Sam?
Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about?
Okay.
Well, that's Sam.
Okay.
It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline. A Firefly Type 4 Tactical Heavy Assault Mech.
Strategic Assault Mech. Ah, it's a mech. A Firefly Type 4. Oh, that's how her name came about. Oh, she is a military. Oh, and a strategic assault mech, by the way. Oh, so she belongs to like a military group.
It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was... how I should have looked to the rest of the world.
In the dream? Okay. How she looks like. Yeah, okay, so basically she's a, you know, a mech, but with a body inside the mech or something like that? Yeah. That sounds like
The time scale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality. So we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to Memoria. A slight misstep. And you could get lost in this memory zone.
Hey Styler, she looks familiar. This is Firefly, aka Sam. Hot, by the way. She looks cute. By the way, Styler, another cute girl. We have 2 girlfriends now. Yeah, double the hot girls, guys. Double the hot girls.
Something on your mind? Let's talk about it.
So, Acheron's blade slash.
No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's
singing on it. Yeah,
imagine
I got
such
her.
terrifying
40
power
poop.
to reside in an ordinary sheath.
Just now I had PT of 30, 40, so I had around 40 pulls.
Entire dreamscape.
Hang on. So I only did 40 pulls. So I have enough for a guarantee Firefly. Yeah. And then, but hopefully I'll get Firefly in the 50-50. And then I'll also get Jake. We're gonna get all the girls, baby. Let's go. Let's go, Sylar. We're gonna get all the girls. Granted, I could pull for Topaz here, but no. I want Firefly and Jade. Topaz, we can always wait for another rerun, you know. If we fight, it's fine. So, okay, it's hard to imagine such a terrifying powers could reside in the ordinary shield. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originates from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected.
Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal.
Yeah.
Let's just believe in Miss Acheron. And given her prowess, I don't think we've got anything to worry about.
Right. So, what's your turn on Gallagher?
During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons.
We're definitely gonna find Mikhail inside this apparently land of the exile. This feels like more like you know, where the underside of Penacony, like the, you know, the back streets. I need more Mummy's characters. Well, Then Stylo, you definitely need to pull for Jade.
This is
From what I see in the you know Twitters, the leaks. Oh,
you were
she does good.
clearly investigating a murder.
Okay.
So then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker?
What's the detective here is going about? About Gallagher switching to about his past with the watchmaker.
Now,
You know,
with Firefly mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious.
we should definitely all be suspicious of Gallagher. So, Firefly and a
Before
clue.
we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron Hunter identity
Ah.
and shared a lot of information.
Hey, that's good. That's good.
Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate.
Molten Knight. Oh, so apparently Sam has a reputation. The Molten Knight.
But
Interesting.
she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer. And I hope that doesn't lead to any dangerous predicaments.
I feel like actually, yeah, I
hope
thought
you've
so.
regained a little composure.
Either way.
We'll move
I'm sure
out
she's
when
fine.
you're
Well, I'm sure she's fine. So let's get on it. Actually, I should switch my team a little bit. I feel like I should not take Fuxian. Should I take Fuxian? Because SP usage. Then again, it's fine. Black Swan will just use normal attack for now. Okay, they look a bit dizzy. Done it. The goods got out or something. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely the under.
Going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
You're right there, buddy. Okay, so straight on. I wanna go back. Yeah, this definitely feels like the the place. If you're at entertainment districts, you do not want people to see this street here. So we're going down to a lift or something? Yeah.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
That's a very scary mascot, by the way. Ooh, did that scare you, Chip? Oh, the birdies was eaten by the gigantic clocky. Yes, I'm still here. You're a ghost? Wrong guess, Chip. It's because Clookie doesn't eat birds. I'm just pulling your leg, Chip. Right. Goodbye, buddy. Hey, this is scary. Yeah. Maybe there's a good reason why the family kicked the watchmaker out, you know? Maybe. So, now that we found Firefly, now that we also made our team as well, and then we also know what Sparkle was up to, I wonder, we're gonna see Robin soon. Yeah. She's definitely in here, right? I assume Robin. Oh, by the way. Oh, wow. The underside of Penacony.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And
yeah.
All beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
Yeah. So I guess I can see the reason why the Penacony want to block this off.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Interesting. Okay, interesting.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection.
Yeah,
But there's no point in overthinking things. let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Right.
Not coming with us?
Oh.
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Stay safe there, Piper. And again, it's fine, it's fine. She is mech. She's gonna smash Gallagher.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to. Let's go.
Oh.
I'm sure you've already noticed him.
Ah, Misha. Yep, I saw him right away.
He's right over there.
Yeah.
The Reverie Hotel's bellboy.
Yeah.
How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
Okay, so that means we're definitely getting more stuff about Misha as well. By the way, this feels very creepy, by the way. The red, the kind of, you know, grayish color with the red behind it. Oh, okay. Alright, let's talk to Misha first. Hello, Misha.
You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Oh, wait, that's... Welt can see
Hello,
him?
Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream.
Oh, you can see him.
Oh. And who might this be?
Welt can see him now.
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
Mr. Young, you can see him too. You can see... Mr. Young, you're still young at heart.
Your, memory zone meme?
No, Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here.
Okay.
How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
Sleepy? Who's Sleepy?
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
Sleepy started... Is he talking about the... something until death? It's what?
This... Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks
That
like?
better not be something until death, by the way.
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Oh my god, we should just call that monster that, you know, supposedly stabbed Firefly as... No, Sleepy. Could it be? This description, could it be?
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death.
So it has a
nightmare
name.
for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Interesting. Okay, so for the Land of the Exile, apparently they have like a little Sleepy, a transport ships, you know.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
Wrong guess. Oops.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently? Say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
Right.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed.
Okay.
Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
Okay, so Misha knows about Robin.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
Ah, okay.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Now that Welts mentioned it, woman with red hair and a girl with pink hair, yeah, that should be very obvious,
I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful Dream, but its safety is unmatched.
Okay, safety is unmatched.
How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together.
Yeah.
She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon.
Miss Grace.
So there should be enough time.
Okay, so we'll
All
go
right,
there later.
then. We'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the
We don't know
wiser.
about Gallagher. What's his deal? It has to be Gallagher's who's behind it. That visitors from the Oaks family is worth learning about more. I'm curious about this though. Named Sleepy.
No idea.
I'm curious
But
about that.
Its connection to Gallagher is worth digging into. Regardless, we have to find him.
Yeah, we definitely get that. Still, named Sleepy.
Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right?
Yeah. Yes, he's right there. It was Misha at the time. You also saw him, Mr. Young.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart?
I mean, he loves Max and, does anime, so...
Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
I mean, you should be happy. Well, being young, Oh wow, okay, there seems to be quite a lot of people still. Interesting.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
Like a black hole.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Interesting. Stable memoria.
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Miss Kami? Who's that? I just noticed. You guys noticed the buildings? Oh, it goes in there. I assume this is like the age of the memorial, like the design like that as you continue on further, it gets more unstable, very hard to build stuff. That's why. Interesting. Oh, they even have a stage here. Oh wow, a black hole. It's not a black hole, but accordingly, like an unstable memoria. Think of it like unstable dream world, something like that.
Look, there she is.
Surveying expert. Hello.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything.
Are you alright there, Miss Camille?
Who are you all and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
Okay. Then why aren't you leaving?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in memoria dynamics. And this is my life's work that I'm researching.
Okay.
See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago. But now, it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely.
Words can handle it, yeah. I'm sure he can. Words got power, bro. He's got this. He got this. And even if Words can do it, Action can help as well. Double the power,
But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side.
Either she is gone mad from her surveying, or she's actually legit and something is sucking in there. Maybe it's a boss we have to fight in a while. Maybe.
By constantly improving Upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one.
Wonder, is the other side of it is the Panaconi, and this side is, you know, this side?
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before.
Oh.
Miss Katie isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
Okay, so it's the first one. She's crazy, right?
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria Dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Rosalina.
Why, of course. She's an excellent scholar of Memoria Dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers.
Okay.
Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria.
Okay.
She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals
Oh,
behind.
she passed away. Okay.
I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria.
Okay.
I felt it. The source is in the Golden Hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
Right. You do you then, Miss Camille. You do it. You do you.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
Nope. Is it one of the nameless? Who?
Before we came to Penacony, the conductor had given us a list of nameless to look into. Her name was mentioned.
Oh.
It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
That was the nameless. Forgot about the name. Yeah, I forgot we were looking for the nameless as well.
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
I'm curious about Misha's.
Perhaps.
Yeah. Or maybe not,
Our
you know.
destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Okay. Oh. Hey, Much.
Let me go. There's a ghost. Don't come near me.
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip?
Hey, Much.
Mr. Yang and Miss Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you.
How come? Why are you scaring that little fella?
To a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared, and I just wanted to calm him down. But
Let me go. Let me go. I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Oh wait, is this the one that threatened? Who was it? That threatened Acheron?
well, this is how it turned out.
You scared him this badly? Now we should pay respect to March 7th, Ghost of Jim.
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you.
Well, go ahead, March. Hit us.
He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
Yeah, the other side of the Panacony, I guess.
Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the papashi.
Let's see. Talking to someone invisible. Someone? What's wrong with sleeping at invisible who?
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters! All the dead are right here. All of them!
You're not talking about the memory zone.
I have a feeling it's the memory zone meme, yeah.
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
Oh. Okay, I didn't expect this. Okay, oh. First time we get to try out Robin. Let's go! It's good. Whoa, what is that?
Say bye to breathing.
What is that? What did they do? Let's see. Deception Crown. Restore HP after being attacked, but additionally physical and fire type weakness and takes increased break damage. This state will be dispelled after being weakness broken. Oh, I have to kill double, is it? I assume.
Relax. We came together.
Okay, I feel my cast damage on. Nicer. So it lasts for 3 turns, right?
Destiny is
so far, so my damage looks same-ish, I guess. I could be wrong.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I thought he attacked us.
But why aren't the other people around here scared?
It seems to have gotten accustomed to it, you know?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call.
Oh, they still can, okay.
But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
We can ask Jesse for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Huh. Behind the beautiful panacony of, you know, entertainment and everything, the actual dreamscape here. Hey, Jesse.
Evening, Jesse. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends.
The other side of the panacony is, Siohan. Alright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Oh, Asdana.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
That's not a good sign.
This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay
Yeah, she must be. She must be.
Misha's about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems.
Okay.
I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana.
Okay.
Like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived.
Scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands on the oceans. They existed before the family arrives. Wait, what? Stowaways in the residence, more than them came from neighboring star systems. Oh, neighboring star systems. Dreamflux Reefs are like are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the oceans. Oh, then actually no, that kind of makes sense. Other planets, you know, nearby moons or whatever, probably have some settlements that also enter the dream world. Oh.
I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
Interesting. Center of it.
It's true. It's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Yeah.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Let's go, let's go. Yeah. Go meet up with Himiko.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
Let's go, let's go. So, another part of the world. Secrets that the family.
Split up. She can't be too far away.
Ah, nice.
So
Himeko.
that's how it is.
Ooh, who's this
I
guy
never
here?
imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
Who's this guy here? This guy's got some model there. This NPC's got some look there.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himeko, here they
Okay,
are.
so Gallagher seems to be a locker here.
Oh, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
He would definitely be Twitter's popular guys for a while. An NPC, they'll probably be asking, oh, when can we play with Micah, guys?
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
It's
I've
like
been
it, yeah.
keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 Dreamscapes.
Okay.
Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper. Is that what the dream, you know, the other side of the dreams call you guys?
Gravekeeper?
Yeah.
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
There's tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
Okay. Okay.
So, guardian of sorts.
A gravekeeper, you know.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
Oh.
Hmm? On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
An important guest?
Yeah, what?
Who could it be?
Is it
This way,
Robin?
please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so
Okay,
watch
this Mika seems to know a bit of stuff,
remember when this place was all
like behind the scenes stuff. He knows our names and everything. Or did or did Himeko kind of explain to him our deal, kind of deal? Maybe it's Himeko, you know. All right, I'm curious. I am very curious. I thought I heard some singing there. Oh, was it from the stage? It could be from the stage. Guys, nice.
There she is.
The actor of it.
is her! Miss Robin!
Yay!
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives.
Oh my. So, okay, Sparkle really did copy very well on her, you know. Robin's like so sweet.
Life
Yeah.
must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye
Oh,
to
Miss
these
Grace, by the way.
kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
Oh.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family.
Oh, okay.
If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength.
Okay.
With me, An old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
Ah, old lady with no legs.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything.
Bro.
Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic.
Yeah.
You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
Yeah, and also no distorted sound, by the way, throughout the whole speech there.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Did she know aware of the stuff before or only now kind of deal?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana.
Okay.
And now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
Okay.
Sweet Dreams collapse.
Yeah.
That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
It's like it, yeah.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward.
Okay.
But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond.
The boundaries of the 12 dreams kept expanding outwards, but whenever I mentioned anomalies in my dreams. So they were expanding quite a bit. Okay.
Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony.
Okay.
So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here, the land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Okay, interesting.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
Yeah.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dreams.
So it's the Sweet Dreams that's having, you know, something's affecting the harmony of the...
It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal.
Pardon me.
The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream.
So is Sunday in mind control as well?
This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony.
Right.
And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin?
Yeah.
Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
Stellaron. This must be the work of Stellaron.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions.
Okay, so...
Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something.
Who knows, yeah.
Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the Harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it.
Right.
I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer.
Oh.
I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Whoa, okay. Oh, wow, that's a very deep commitment. 11 system hours on the Charmony festivals.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove.
Okay.
But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
Now, temporary, well, in your window, apparently.
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to
A nest,
fly.
a nest. We don't need a cage.
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert.
Wait, is that the voice that we heard? You know, confronting Acheron?
Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Okay, that sounds very creepy. Kind voice, he says. I do not trust it.
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds, they should be flying free
Okay,
in the
yellow
sky.
wordings. I think this is, you know, I think yellow wordings means true from their hearts kind of words. Yeah.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
Yeah. Kind voice, quotation mark. I do not like this kind voice at all.
She's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars.
Okay.
We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do.
Okay.
But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations.
Okay.
Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities
Interesting.
in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
Okay. The more I hear about this kind voice, the more I get some bad vibes from it.
You mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
Okay, Sunday, that's a bit of a negativity.
That's
Yeah.
an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird?
You better keep the bird alive,
For
eh?
now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live. No matter what.
Yeah. I feel like the yellow wordings here is like sincere truth, you know. what they actually feel and
Well
talk on.
said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer.
Okay.
Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah. But, Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
My son.
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Time to wake up.
Sunday. Okay.
Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that.
Okay, so seems like Sunday doesn't know about the, you know, the transport.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask.
Okay.
Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
Okay, so from what I guess is kind of true. The Watchmaker was exiled, and he's probably here in the land of the exile, kind of deal.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families.
Okay.
Looks like I made the right choice.
So Sunday also wants to go against the Dream Master. So that means whoever was speaking in the you know when they controlled the Oaks families to confront Acheron, yeah, definitely the Dream Masters, is it? Yeah.
You are aware of my plan and see through my act.
Okay.
Time is running out, so let's drop the charades.
Fictionology, your act. Yeah, it was mentioned before that he was enigma or something.
I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Well, can't blame him though. Gallagher did stab him.
Fine, you don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
Surprise.
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
Right.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
We're probably gonna be facing down the Dream Master. Moments later. Dun dun dun.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier.
Oh, okay.
The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Is it all the nameless? I assume.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
It's definitely the nameless,
When
I think.
Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time.
So basically the Trailblazers link the dreams to, you know, made it big, and you know, this central one.
However, today the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
The family covered it all up, you know, wanting it to be all sweet dreams. Okay. I see how it goes now, the story.
Their
Very
names are
nice.
inscribed here. Then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Yeah.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but
okay.
She never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace.
So this was the fighter. We had the one who mapped the stars. Then we have the fighter.
In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external.
Okay.
To protect Asdana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the Swarm.
Oh, the Swarm? Oh.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are
Okay,
sorrowful.
then the last one was tragic, you know. Unexpected loss because of the song.
The title of Trailblazer. They spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet?
Yeah, the last one.
There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday.
That must be the watchmaker, yeah.
Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
Dun. Take your time, take your time. Okay. So... Right, Gallagher, right.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
Right.
That
sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
That's quite a crew, by the way.
Oh, is it that obvious?
Right.
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time.
Alright. More lost talk. Let's go.
The siblings already know what they need to.
Right.
And they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions.
Okay.
Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation.
Oh, okay, so it's from Gallagher. Oh, okay.
As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
Fictionologist. What is that?
History fictionologist? So what? Everything you told us was made up?
Is it? What's this fictionologist?
Well, don't worry.
Okay.
Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
Oh, he was hiding behind the scenes. He was a spy, you know?
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Oh, okay, so in a way, yeah, okay, so makes sense. Basically, he's a spy, you know?
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different factions and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony.
Yeah.
Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
Of course! It's the work of a Stellaron!
The Stellaron?
Yeah.
But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
Okay. In a dream, perhaps? But they should have felt something,
You're
right?
Totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
The Stellaron has completely been sealed. Someone's manipulating the Stellarons. You're pulling your leg again.
The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea,
Okay.
creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island.
Sweet dreams doesn't come out of thin air. Memory zone's like a sea, creating lands out of dreams like filling hours. Okay, using Earth.
To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron.
So the family was using a Stellaron. Okay.
But that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge,
time and manpower.
Okay.
I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Asdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
Stellaron disaster?
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
Okay, I'm a bit confused here.
It all started a long time ago. Back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play.
Oh, is that the so-called Watchmaker legacy then? Because it's a Stellaron. Ah, okay, so it's that. Back to it's the work of a Stellaron.
The Stellaron first entered the Asdana system during the war.
Okay.
The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives.
Of course.
The turning point came after Tiernan's death.
Okay.
With 2 of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity.
Ah, okay.
By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony.
And you found more about the Stellaron than the average. Help Mikhail swiftly quell the unrest. Oh, are we gonna fight Mikhail? Oh, it's Mikhail the Watchmaker.
Those 3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Okay.
Then, how did they turn against each
So
other?
3% made it?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed.
Okay.
It existed in a different form within the dreamscape.
Oh, okay.
Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream.
Okay.
Confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one.
The sweet dream became the prison. Okay.
Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use.
Which is the,
Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
Okay,
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
Okay.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
It's definitely the legacy,
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's
the question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Right. So, have they talk it out? Have the family talk it out?
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
Yeah, hopefully he knows.
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
Oh, nice. He's telling us at the Grand Theater itself.
Suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
Ah, okay.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Which is you guys step parents, I guess, in a way?
Well,
yeah.
That was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Oh, he suspected his step-parents in tech. Okay, Sunday. I mean, then again, he loved his sister, from what I see.
First turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him.
Okay.
Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds.
Oh, okay.
We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony.
Orphans, yeah. So they were, they were adopted.
I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself.
Right.
For the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
Let's
The
go.
enemies we're about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark.
He's talking about himself.
Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
Hopefully.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Right.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss Trailblazer?
Ain't nothing to fear no more. We win. Going out of the dreams, let's go. Nah, I surrender. No. Ain't nothing to fear no more. We win. Yeah.
That line actually makes me a bit nervous.
Oh, come on, Marsh. Come on, we got this.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature.
Right.
Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations, and could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Right.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some
see, yeah, this team should work. Hopefully. Not sure what kind of enemy
I may
is.
have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Oh, it's fine. We got this.
Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Right.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure
he did sound a bit off, but still.
You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right?
Oh.
May I borrow it for a moment?
You mean the coin? Oh, a little bit wrong.
I may have been quick.
He's the leader.
My bad. Press wrong there.
That won't. You're still.
Alright.
I knew it.
What? I don't think this will bring us any
As
luck.
I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter.
Oh.
If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed.
Okay.
This may actually be of some use in the current situation.
You're gonna try to contact Aventurine.
Aventurine? Is he still alive?
Actually, yeah, where is
And what does
Aventurine?
he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check.
Right.
If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. Just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for.
Make it into, bring in the big guns.
The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Alright then, Welts.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Right, so we split out here.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is legwork.
Wait, is it not the watchmaker, Mikhail? They're not the nameless?
If I'm not mistaken. We've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way.
What?
I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
Thank you there. You're making me blush with all this already. Keep them coming.
I don't know much about my life story, but I do have extraordinary skills.
Yeah.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on every time he had a good drink.
It's Johan?
As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind
he did pass away.
A true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Is it a power or something? Okay. Yeah.
Back here again.
Okay.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers.
It's the watchmaker, right? I'm a bit confused right now about the last.
Why you're so obsessed with that train? But I remember your last words.
Okay.
Don't let us down, old man.
What's going on? Whoa!
What's happening?
Whoa! What's going on? What are you us? What did he laugh us? By the way, Himiko looks cool standing in like that. What is that?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead.
That's a fancy resting place.
First and last nameless of Penacony.
Okay.
Kale Char Legward, the watchmaker.
Ah, so it is the watchmaker. Okay. By the way, fancy graveyard he made it for himself. Okay, so let's get down there. Let's go. I'm curious. Actually, are we gonna get something like a power for Trailblazer, assume? Nameless passing on the power, the actual legacy of the watchmaker, maybe? Ooh, okay. I love this one. Oh, hello. Oh. Beneath the sea of sea surface or memory zones, in the garden closest to the moon and the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner, enveloped in utter silence. The watchmaker, Mikhail Char-Legward, has passed into that endless, timeless dream where no sounds could ever awaken him.
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
So cool. His design looks so cool, but you know, he's already gone. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Well, let's have a look.
As the word cease, Himeko nods ever so slightly in directions. You take a deep breath, steady your minds, and turn your gaze towards the watchmaker. You press your hands against the dream bubbles, and the thick, viscous memoria, a converge under strings, then stretches outwards from your fingertips, as if weaving a delicate web. It gently cradles your palm. A chill travels from your fingertips, carrying with it the myriads of vibrant, interwound memories, as experience would suggest. But this time, you see nothing at all. Try to breathe in one more time. It's clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach was wrong, you think. Holding your breath and closing your eyes, and with one knee to the ground, you press your forehead against the thin films coated in memoria. Yet before you, there remains an abyss of darkness. No crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountain, no gentle laughter, no twinkling stars, no echo swords, nothing apparently. There's nothing. Nothing is there. Indubitably, this is but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on?
Yeah, what's going on?
Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble? How could a dream bubble be empty?
Interesting.
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the Trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive.
Oh.
I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism.
Oh, okay.
That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
I don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Which is?
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, alright?
Yeah.
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Yeah. If you make a faith, we should also have faith as well.
I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind.
I wonder if we're gonna get some Trailblaze power. Maybe
I'll
another
leave it to
path
you guys
for the Trailblazer.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store.
Oh.
It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Oh. Oh, Vtu! I forgot about it.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
Shush, but you.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom. A new Nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
Yes, Pom Pom. Yes, a little Pom Pom.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days.
Pom Poms, you have grown so tall.
Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
Oh dear.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
Uh-oh, they will get Den Hang in a panic.
My apologies.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
I don't I noticed a bunch of scars on him.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
No. Okay, this is Daniel. Sorry, Dan Hang. This is Vtu. I mean, Pom Pom. Yeah, simple.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Wilt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Fudge. Look,
Fudge.
Nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Yeah, I mean, they were in the deeper dream, so...
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
Okay.
Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space.
Oh.
Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Oh, cool. We're playing Vtu. Oh, okay. Oh, cannot build it. Are we using the team? Okay, if that's the case, then from what wait, what kind of team is he? I think you know what? Let's keep him with Robin. In the meantime, I'll put a different. I just lost my tanker here. Let's put him with Fushun, I guess. That might be safe. I'm not sure what kind of team to go with him though. Can I read his stuff? I cannot read his stuff. You know what? I'll put in a team just in case. What goes for Buddha? I have no idea what kind of team member he has. You know what Black Sun might do, maybe? Can I not read his stats? Sad. Oh, that's cool. Anyway, 2 for 1. Let's try out Wood here. Oh, that is cool. Cowboy, yeah. Boulder Stars Sabrina.
The Charmony Festival is about to start. I'm so excited!
Hey, you guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about. But I heard it's a lot of fun!
Well, back in my home world, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Right. You're here so you can, brag about your festival,
Oh, come on! The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-amber-era event. How can a birthday party compare?
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the, unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival! I've been looking forward to it!
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain.
Okay, but here, you're lying a bit badly there.
Looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clueless.
Right. By the way, I like how he looks, by the way. The cool capes like that. Oh, he really does look like a cowboy-ish person,
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival.
Right.
Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hawaii Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
Sorry, I came here after playing Blue Archive claimed prices for 10 gacha pulls, $0. Generous gift. Hey Ray Sensei, welcome to stream. No worries.
What do you mean?
Wait, you haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charming Festival.
That's the employees. They're definitely gonna say everything's fine.
At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
Right.
That's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
He definitely looks cool though.
Back already?
His style, everything is tempting to pull for him, Having a DPS like that, a Han DPS, a physical one.
Returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family. on such an important day.
Emergency. Oh, something's bad about
I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? Have you,
Are
you?
Suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them.
True.
They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See, the IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
Right.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Right.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel.
Oh, Black Swan, yeah. In reality.
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know.
Yeah, I'm surprised bro here didn't to mention it to Dunhan.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends, and if I reveal
unreliable
plans, things can go awry, and that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
Interesting.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Your street smarts, right.
You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am. How may I assist?
Dennis, right.
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water.
Oh, pulling on the Karen move.
Man, is this how the family treats its guests?
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
You know, it's called being a Karen that sometimes managers and employees, they will want to avoid that.
It's called standing up for your rights.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP
See?
lounge so you can rest there
It
while you
works most of the time, you know.
See?
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
And Dunhan, you're too straight-laced, you know.
Or something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Right.
shaken. Good evening, gentlemen.
Right. We order some drinks, yeah.
Have an order for a bottle of Hasdana's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Hasdana's White Oak. I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Huh? Oh.
No way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
Okay.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
I don't think that is.
What should we do now?
No need to rush. But let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and he hasn't come yet. Now, let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Huh. Well, give me a glass of Hinam Valley.
Oh, it's 11 already. Why is it so late already?
I'll have it neat.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special,
Right.
Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboon juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
Cool demeanor.
Ah, this flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cask aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
I mean, he seems to be in a robot shape, and she seems to be in a robot body.
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it.
Yeah.
Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up.
Definitely somebody's
it's
coming
unusual
up,
for
yeah.
the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
More than complicated,
Actually,
but yeah.
there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron.
Okay.
As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous bolts in the cosmos to mess with.
Okay.
I mean, who in the right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish.
I mean, if you can impersonate anybody, you can. I think a lot of factions can be dangerous as well. Yeah.
Among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux arrow do all the beating.
Is that the same?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers.
Okay.
That Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back.
She's definitely seems very experienced, yeah.
And do you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
I have a feeling she's just using it as a cover name, you know?
What worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual.
Right.
Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival.
Right.
Despite the chaos.
Definitely.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all.
Okay, these two are figuring out on their own. Probably getting kind of close to the truth.
People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved.
Right.
They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge, they even break their own rules.
Fudge.
But eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
Yeah, that's the way of the eons.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei, but there's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers?
True.
It's much simpler when you boil it down
Hey
to
Kuro,
the
welcome to stream.
paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavilli's disappearance.
We're having some law dump here.
But in my opinion, Akavilli's fall holds
Cool, dude,
significance
yeah.
for
The
the
cowboy looks cool, by the way. I don't think I can play with him yet, because I cannot look at his stats, everything. I assume, hopefully we get into some combats to give him a try.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right.
Okay.
It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities. Even with limited insight.
Yeah, these two are outside in the reality, outside the memory zones, and just hanging out and doing some low, you know, philosophy about how the Aeon works and those things like that.
What you've been through, but I agree that people must
Gonna
take
drive on.
responsibility
Alright,
for their
girl.
choices.
Drive safely.
Because no
Drive
one
safely.
else can do it for 'em. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions.
By the way, he has a lot of medal-ish. Is this medals?
Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
Right.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Right.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
Good deal. What are you planning?
What's your plan?
Yeah.
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
But here, no. We're not kidnapping people and you know, we're not kidnapping people.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
What are you?
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Why?
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that as Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak? But didn't you just say...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of As Donna's White Oak just a
That's
moment ago.
Black Swan's work, I think.
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Right.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for?
Back to the train. But basically they came down and I didn't even get to use video.
2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just in time.
2 guests?
2?
Yeah, 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
2.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust.
Right. So you wanna go in and watch the finale, I guess?
You are the Memo Keeper.
Right. Black
Pleased
Swan.
to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Okay.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper.
Acheron.
As for Acheron's story...
Acheron. Why is it Acheron? Acheron. No, I refuse to call her Acheron. Acheron.
I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Hi, Acheron.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
No.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family.
Ah, right.
Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping.
Stalking.
And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
Stalking. You know, yeah. Black Sun's like, oh, let me start this beautiful Acheron here.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's
Right.
reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals, namely all of you.
Oh, is it an Acheron, Danheng, and Butch you and Black Swans team up? Ah, okay.
Trustworthy. Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety.
Oh.
I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
Oh. Huh?
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
Something's gonna happen.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Danheng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help.
Okay.
As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out.
Oh, okay.
Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise.
Oh, interesting.
To return his relics to their rightful owner.
Relics?
Someone once told me that every
Okay,
rainfall
more
is like
last stuff.
a
Okay,
gift
more.
from the
Now we're
heavens,
going to Acheron's
a
deal.
sign of their mercy upon the world.
Every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world.
Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods,
Okay.
shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I assume he met another. I assume this person is a guy in a like a what do you call this? Those fashion straw hats.
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed.
Oh, this is a very cool scene, by the way.
And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did.
I assume this guy is a Galaxy Ranger as well. And then that like a black hole looking thing, but drip down with a single long strain like water or something.
Looks
Yeah.
like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
Okay. As he spoke, the old man's gaze remains fixed on the distance. Oh, pardon me. Amidst the fine drizzles of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in interior mist, reaching out towards the sky one by one.
Well, let me share a story with you.
Okay.
Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean.
Okay.
Leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans.
Okay.
And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Interesting. Okay, so he's basically describing how a path kind of works.
Those shadows on the ocean.
Shadows in the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives.
Sin-thirsters. Nihility's followers or something?
They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Oh. So somehow, I'm guessing this group of Galaxy Rangers somehow got too close to Ix and became nihilities, you know?
Over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence.
Okay.
It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager.
Oh.
But it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember.
Zulo the Lord Ravager. Ah, one of the the destruction group or something like that, you know?
The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death.
Okay.
So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
Eh?
You know, these sin-thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Sin-thirster. Interesting.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question.
Oh.
It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if,
Okay.
if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question. And a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
Who's that? Are you expecting, who was it? Would you to do so?
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday.
Okay.
While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor.
That doesn't seem like a big mistake, you know? Accident happens.
Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now to seek atonement for my sins.
I mean, that's not so bad, right? I mean, you also got punishments, well, just relax, dude.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
He really is like a pastor.
Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Shipe. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please.
This sounds like a extremely boring chat. I mean, it'd be interesting to listen to different stories and tales from people, but still.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
Holy shit, dude.
I see. Please, go on.
Holy shit.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
Okay.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children.
Sure, that's one way to solve his problem.
Praise the harmony.
Next, please step forward.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sounds
Sure.
kind of tired.
Let's just get this over with. I have sinned. Please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast and a bottle of Soul Glad.
Oh my god. No, do not forgive this dude there, Sunday.
That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up? I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
Screw this guy. Don't give him part of this.
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me.
And what are you doing there?
You
Go.
think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself.
What are you doing here? Okay, he's a hater. As they say, haters gonna hate.
Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power.
Yeah.
What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else?
Oh my god, dude.
Well,
Haters gonna
I've spent
hate.
enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and don't make me regret my investments.
Wow. Smite him this Sunday. Smite him.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul.
Oh.
Here who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes?
Who can judge the strong with their power hides
Who
the
can
crime?
vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
I'm feeling he might go to the opponent's side to be like, we need to control them for paradise.
Brother? Brother?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Brother, are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident.
Right.
Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream
I
Master.
don't think you can just explain it.
Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive.
Harmonious
and the Charmony
Choir.
Festival would be just a grand
Ah, the
performance,
power of the harmony.
and
Huh?
nothing.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
Yeah, I'm
The
curious
Dream
about it as
Master
well.
rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Right.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Be careful there, Mr. Yen. Yeah.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Right.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Right.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Dear, it's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here! Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon.
Yeah, this guy's trying.
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at
Yeah,
me.
he's drunk.
I've
He
been
is
away
drunk.
from home but it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent.
Right.
They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony.
How short-sighted.
Right.
Selling everything you had. Why would you go to such lengths?
Right.
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all.
Right.
It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Right.
Is this truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's... See you around, Mr. Sunday.
Right.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The
People,
man
you
we ran
know.
into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live
You know,
their
the
lives.
difference between the two, Robin is optimistic, and he is pessimistic in a way.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value.
Alright.
People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power.
Yeah,
And
he
those
has a
deemed
much more
worthless are
pessimistic.
seen as
I have a feeling he might go towards the Dream Master side.
However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Sunday?
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value. And even the weak believe in it. Survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace.
Right.
No tragedies exist here, only happiness. Although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same
Oh
paradise
no,
we yearn for
yeah,
in our dreams?
yeah.
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes, seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Right. Okay. I have a feeling that, you know, that Sunday is trying to convince her now to be on, you know, on the other side. Careful guess.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
Right.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night.
Right.
I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
Continuously, you know.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Yeah.
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much
I disagree
fun?
on that, you know.
Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long
okay.
as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
Right.
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss.
Basically, he's saying, "Oh, don't worry, I'll die by then. It's fine, it's fine. I'll quickly spend it all,
Only
you know."
in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic
Right.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point, and I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream.
Right.
Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room. Didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Right. Let's go. Another... This one's an all light here. Quite yes.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
Okay.
Philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. Now, with little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you.
Okay.
Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind.
Open.
Yes.
Okay.
I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials.
Oh, part of the war? Excuse me.
All my comrades died.
Okay.
My hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments.
Okay.
I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here.
Okay, this just turned...
Came.
What was like a philosophy happy when 2022? Like, oh, my home got bombed by a neutron bomb. Like, okay. Yeah.
I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. My true appearance. Yeah. I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise.
It's paradise.
And I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
Are you trying to...
However, even the sweet dream has its limitations.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Okay.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady.
Hello.
Brother,
Fuckers.
what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too.
Hi, Sparkle.
That
How you
must be
doing?
you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Right.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning?
Okay.
I don't care what you're thinking,
Okay.
Chicken Wing Boy. But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony.
Yeah. Yeah, she knows behind the scene as well.
Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy? Did I get to you?
She keeps insulting you as Chicken Wing Boy.
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this.
Okay.
Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part. And now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks.
Alright, basically she put in a bunch of bombs, and I think I strongly believe she put in some little, you know, some words of wisdom to Robin
Here,
and
the last two
Sunday.
gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show.
Okay. Oh, maybe it's something that can help actually. I have a feeling.
It'll be thrilling.
Bang.
Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Okay. Let's go.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts.
Yeah.
Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
That someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality.
So Sunday wants to cage. Robin wants to get rid of the
Remember
cage.
the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now.
Right.
The path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future.
Right,
The
there's
future of
definitely gonna be
humanity
some
is
fight
like
with him.
The sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds, because they've never witnessed those birds crashing.
The same
to their
wordings
death.
before.
Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed it.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
Eh?
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision.
Again, she's optimistic, you know. She believes in that, you know.
They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
She's so beautiful, by the way.
But here's the thing.
This is
There
so
are
beautiful.
birds in this world
Hey,
that
girl.
can never fly.
Yes, I'm still playing.
Can you really assert that they belong in the sky?
Yeah, brother and sister fight here, I think. Disagreement, I feel
Are
like.
you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take
Good night,
the
Ekura.
Astral Express as an example.
Good night.
The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the
Alright, Ekura.
universe.
Have a good night. Have a good night.
However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
Yeah, he's really taken in by this idea of, you know.
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value.
Whoa, okay.
While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime.
I disagree.
Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings.
This must be Robin and Sunday, I believe?
I could become a chord master. I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with
It's really
everyone.
tough.
Inspire wishes so
Oh
that
dear.
all can feel happiness and joy.
You know what? I'll go over them a little bit. I would like to see, you know.
I see. Then, I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Oh?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Okay.
Let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
I think Sunday's true wish is actually for
deal.
Robin to be happy or something like that.
How can I become a chord master?
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
Oh. And back to Trailblazer. 8 16 hours under Charmonic
Back
Festival.
sooner than I thought. Any results?
Right.
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
One last, okay, so Himiko found the secrets or something like that. And, yeah.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread.
Right.
Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand.
Right.
Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action.
What are we gonna do?
We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most. And since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream,
okay.
it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
Alright then, Himiko. We go with a plan.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight. And if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
Okay, so what's the plan? Oh, hey, Giga Chat. Welcome to the stream.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
Alright. You of all people? Of course you do. I never doubted you for seconds. Looks like we have one more up our sleeve. Time for the master strike. Are we gonna ask Jin Yuan to come?
Why are you speaking like the general of the law, Fu? So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival.
Oh.
It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or something.
Oh, okay, looks like there might be some more. Okay.
As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
Marge, are you sure it's not because of, you want to get graced by Robin?
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
Yeah.
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club.
Of course. Miss Fangirl, March 7th, you?
To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss
Could I shake her hand when we were meeting, Alright, sorry for that. I can't watch you like, oh, it's fine, I can get chat. It's fine. You can take a look at my board whenever if you want. Actually, I'm thinking maybe I should end it here. I have a feeling there might be more stuff here. I'll probably do another stream tomorrow to watch the whole thing.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
Okay.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
Him? As that part of the event?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Okay, a virtual character.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
Regularly, because I'm preparing for G. G? What JEE? Because you're regularly preparing for G. What do you mean by G that you get chat?
Alright. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
Alright.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, let's prepare to move out.
Right. But for me, I'm okay, straight away here. Okay, never mind. Maybe I really have to go late a bit. Okay. Audition broadcast? Wait, is this kind of audition?
Wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Okay, I didn't expect this, by the way.
Is he talking about us?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, it's definitely talking about us.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey is long
Oh my
and
god.
fraught with peril, yet
This is
under
like,
respect,
this is
pledged by
basically...
manners, you vie for the crown.
America's Got Talent or something like that? The Penacony's Got Talent?
Protect the beauty. Magnificent and majestic.
Yush.
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
There are two types of exam first, the G mains and the second G advanced. By clearing both of the exams we can get admissions into India, so that's it. Okay, I see. G, so it's an exam. Okay. Oh, good luck on that, you got chat. Take your time, prepare away, gambade. I'm sure you can get it.
People are pouring in.
Yeah.
Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way.
More stuff. Engineer code. Best IIT Engineer College. Oh, okay. Oh, going for engineer, I see. Yeah, nice.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Solglad's factory, Ideen Leah. My four friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko. I'm the nameless from the Astral Express. And these are my companions.
Hey.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities? Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
Yeah. Hello, I'm your son and she's my 7. I had the galactic and she say cheese. Is it really a good idea to have a talent show in this pivotal moment of us? Yeah, I did question that. By the way, what game is this? What's this game? Oh, it's honkaistarrail.
This is our best hope, but let's just get it over with.
Choice game. It's honkaistarrail, but at the moment we're apparently doing a talent show. So I have to question about this in the technically we're about to go face like a big boss, but apparently we recently had a talent show here, choice game. Apparently.
Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
A good one, that much. Good one. Ordinary girl who loves adventures. Yeah, that will get us through the auditions.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
Good one too, Firefly. Yes, they will definitely get us through the audition.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests.
Right.
This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends, come with me.
Right. Right. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna end it here and then oh. I'll continue on the next time. Yeah, okay, this place is loud by the way. TikTok. Beneath the moonlight, an old man falls asleep. He has been given his entire life. You know what? I'll answer that next time. What is the name of the red hair? Girl. Interested there? Interested there, GigaChat? That will be Himeko, yeah. Iridation's head of the trains, of the nameless. The nameless crew Express. And yeah, we are gonna end it here. And oh, hola! Welcome to the stream. Yeah, GigaChat. That character is Himeko. Yeah, head of the nameless. Our head here. A pretty lady, the engineers, and basically the captain of our trains. Yeah. I have her, by the way. I managed to pull for her. And anyway, I believe that word is Hello, Aitino. I assume that's how you say it. Welcome to the stream, but you're a bit late there, because I'm just about to end it. Either way, well, welcome to the stream and thanks for clicking on it. And yeah, we got Robin here, and I'll continue on tomorrow, even though my schedule didn't say so. I wanna continue the story and get to the, I'm sure we're gonna have a fight. Probably Sunday though, I have a feeling. So yeah, that's all for tonight. We got Robin here, yeah. And with the amount of pools we managed to save, oh baby, we are ready for fireflies. Yeah, bye GigaChat. So yeah, that's all for tonight, you guys. Excellent pools and excellent story so far. I love it. I've loved the review so far. Though I have a feeling we might get even more review in a while later. And yeah, that's all for tonight, you guys. If you guys like my stream, give it a like. Help subscribe to my channel. That will help me a lot. And yeah, that's all for tonight, you guys. Have a good night. Oh, see you guys tomorrow at 8. I'll probably do it around 8 PM like that, So yeah. Yeah, bye again, GigaChat. Bye. Have a good night, you guys. Have a good night.